Hello, hello. Anybody there? Don't be shy. I don't bite. I already got something to eat. Hey Larry, how you doing? Are you ready to come with me on a fishing trip? In a game that makes you hate yourself. Try coffee, that always helps me. Why is it not picking up the game? Oh, there it is. Fishing trip? Yes. This game is called Stormworks, and you can build your own vehicles, like all sorts of things: boats, planes, helicopters, ships, whatever. And there are some missions you can do, like some are like search and rescue missions, but they also have a lot of other stuff in there. Like the recent update added some fishing, so I can use a fishing pole and nets and stuff. Hey Raven, how you doing? A bit busy? Oh, that's fine. Watching half an eye? All right, that's fine with me. Let's load my little ship, my little fishing boat. It's called the Dory. And before we launch on sea, there are a few little things I need to fix. What's on my list here? Engine cooling. Oh yeah, engine cooling, important. So I built this engine, and it works, but my problem is the cooling. I use one of these. What, a liquid to liquid heat exchanger. So the pumps pump water in here and out again on the other side, and then there's another pump circle, a cycle circle, that pumps the water into the engine and out again. This week was fucked up, so I'm just happy it's almost over. Oh yeah, I mean it's Sunday, right? It's Sunday, so you're almost there. Oh, Larry is having ads already. Yeah, that's Twitch for you. So yeah, looks like one of these heat exchangers is not enough to cool the engine. I always run into trouble with that. But since it's a little boat, I don't have much space here to work with. Well, let's give me a little tour. So obviously back here is the engine room. That are my fuel tanks. Then next up is my little cabin with my bed, with a lot of seating for people that I rescue or just transport, some fire equipment, some diving equipment, and that is kind of how is that called, the middle room? No, middle room sounds wrong. The hallway. So up here you go to the helm where all the controls are, and in the front there is nothing right now but a pump that does, pumping for here. So I can attach a hose and hose stuff down. Most of the time, stuff that is on fire. And yeah, so important. I definitely need to fix my cooling. I don't know. Maybe a radiator would be better, but I'm not sure if a radiator would work in here, and if it works better than one of these heat exchangers. I guess so. But yeah, what if I just plug that on there? Will that just heat up the space in here? Should it go on the outside? I don't know. That's the great thing about the game. It doesn't give you any information at all. And sometimes stuff works and sometimes it doesn't. So if you play this game, you shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't. Save your money for something else. But if you want to play this game, you will be up for a lot of frustration. I just open the window and we'll be fine. There is no window. That's all below the waterline. See, we're all down here. That's the red stuff is the bit that's underwater mostly. But yeah, I mean, let's try it. Did it make always that sound when you delete stuff? That's weird. Never noticed that. Okay, so that needs to go forward, and that should fit. Wait, where does that go? Oh, that's that pump. We don't need that anymore. Good. You go away. Then we don't need the holes in the bottom floor. I'll make sure that's all painted. So yeah, let's just try that now. Want to grab that part? You go not gay. You go straight forward. Good, and let's go with the electric. I would assume the electric one works better because it has a fan in the front. Bam. Good. I don't want it to be blue. Let's make that gray. And now the logic stuff. So fan on. That we put that on the ignition. So as soon as we start the engine, the fan starts to cool too. And what's that? Temperature. Yeah, no, don't need that. And anything else? I mean, obviously we need power and also connect that to the backup power. So that should work. Good, what else is on the list? Second generator. Yeah, I think we need a second generator here as well. Let's just copy that from the other side. Who's that? Mad Mike with 4. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Do you like the pain? Wanna watch me suffer? There you go. That's what you get. Get some pipe in there. How's going? How was your stream? That pipe here. That seems like the right pipe. I haven't played in so long and I already regret it. I started like yesterday and I had already so many issues. First thing was I wanted to start a custom career and had to realize they removed all the custom career settings. There's nothing you can set up anymore. So I had to actually edit the XML file of the save. Was doing Lua. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorites too. I got some controllers here too from when I played last last time, like 2 years ago. Oh, that's my ship controller. Well, actually, it's a car controller, but it works for the ship too. I modified it a little bit. So yeah, all the good Lua stuff. Wait, where's the main one? There. And because you only have the 4,000 or 4,100 lines, I shortened it all. So that was fun to decrypt and what is what again. Yep, Muddy. Yep, Muddy. That's and yeah, I had to. Okay, let me tell the story. So first thing to get my career, I had to edit the save file, and still there. I would like to have longer daytime, but you can. That doesn't seem to be in the XML file, so there's no way for me having a longer daytime in my career save, because why would you have that? Don't give people options. They don't know what they want. Just tell them what they should do. He suffers because he doesn't take the advice he's offered. No, that's not true. That's not true. Okay, after that, I got the natural disaster stuff enabled. So what happened? And my starting location is the Sawyer Island North Harbor. So a tsunami hit the North Harbor, grabbed all the containers, and molded them into the buildings. So they were completely glitching out, and the physics frames dropped like to 6 frames per second. I had a slideshow, and there was nothing I could do about it. So I had to reload the game like 10 times until it somehow fixed itself, and then I went on the mission far away, and when I came back, the containers finally despawned. And I don't get it. These are the kind of the issues I had like 2 years ago. Why does it take them more than 2 years to fix this game-breaking issues? And another one I discovered today, I came back to the North Harbor, and there was an AI helicopter starting. Frames dropped immediately to like 40. And I checked. It's not my hardware. My hardware is fine. There is still so much room for performance, but the game just, I don't know, it's the game engine. The game engine just does stuff it can't handle. And if I would be the dev, I would be like, yeah, maybe that's the stuff we should fix first, so people don't have like a really bad experience. It's not a game engine, it's a physics engine. Yeah. But it doesn't work. At least it doesn't work with what they want to do with it. Yeah, this game is frustration pure. Anyways, let's and there's my little boaty. So that's my starter boat. Right now, so I'm aiming to go for fishing, obviously, but for now I only have my fishing rod and a little hopper where I can put the fish in. It's a 1980s physics engine. Yep, that sounds about right. But yeah, I don't know. They could have some simple workarounds, like I don't know if it. Oh, excuse me. If the tsunami hits like containers, let's just make them not physics enabled. Let's just keep them there if they're in their starting location or something like that, and not, oh yeah, they just mold into the next building and lag out. It's so scuffed. No simple workarounds. Yeah. Good. Let's go through my fix list, and then we can finally launch the boat and do some stuff. So engine cooling. Oh yeah, maybe Mike, you can help me. I had like a water to water heat exchanger in here, but that wasn't enough for the engine. I even had some pumps on it, and it wasn't enough. Does the radiator work better? And if so, does it work in an enclosed space? This is millions of lines of garbage code. Absolutely, yeah. I can't imagine the spaghetti in the source code. So yeah, I don't know if this will work better, or if I should just revert back and go for 2 heat exchangers. The red works, and it's not like turning my engine room into an oven, so as soon as I open the door, I will be grilled. And does work inside the space. Good. But it works better outside. Okay. So it matters. So it heats up in here properly. You don't heat the space. Of course not. That would make sense. That would be logical. So that's not what Stormworks does. Okay. I guess we will find out. So what's next on my list? Second generator. Yeah. All right. That was the thing I was going for. Just copy this side. Yeah, and I used the trick with these, how they call it again? Let me quickly paste that. Paste and merge. I used these, how they call it again? The air manifold to delete the exhaust, because I hate the exhaust in this game. Everything looks like diesel is on fire. And even I tried even having like a ton of catalytic converters on there. It still smokes like it's on fire, and I hate that. Good. To there and to there. So that's my main power. That is my backup power. I hopefully will never need it, but if we need it, we have it. The cats don't delete the exhaust anymore. They don't? Oh, okay. Yeah, and I learned the hard way that they have an in and out, because the first time I, I had them the wrong way around, and then suddenly my engine died, and I when I was in the middle of the ocean, and I was like, what's happening? And I checked, and the pipe to the catalytic converter had like 60 bar on it or something. So luckily it didn't explode, but probably pipes can't explode in this game. Good. So, the second gen. Yes. Engine cooling, we took care of that. Engine room dial backlights. Oh, yeah, I forgot to have the backlights activated. Maybe I use the light switch for the engine room for that. They don't need to be on all the time. Only if I enter the engine room and then I put the lights on anyway. So there, and there. That should be all. Yeah, there are only 4. For the 2 batteries and for the 2 fuel tanks. What's next? Diving stabilization fins. Oh yeah, right. I wanted to add a few fins back here to make it passively stabilized. Let's grab the color. Oh, let's grab the gray. Are they called? Yeah, the small ones. Just add a few small ones in there and use symmetry. Something like that. That should already help a lot. And maybe later I can use them for active stabilization, so if with a tilt sensor on something. But for now, that should do. And I actually really like how my hull turned out, and it's really stable. I mean, it rocks a lot in the waves, but it doesn't try to tip over, which is always a big bonus in this game. Most hill designs just want to flip over. Good. Next one. More fuel. Yeah, we need more fuel. Maybe I can just use wedges in here instead of the walls. That should add a lot of volume already. If that still works that way. It used to. Do this and this. And let's make sure that I don't delete the dial on top. Stormworks, haven't seen the game played in a while. Yeah. Before I started the stream, I was actually checking on Twitch, like no one is streaming this game. Mike did. I think he was the only one in the Stormworks category streaming when I checked. No, I made it red. I wanted to make it yellow. And yeah, I play it out for 2 days to give it another try. I kind of like the fishing stuff, so. But yeah, as always, a lot of frustration. There are some spawners. Let's not delete them. I'll delete that. That's already fine. That and that. That. Wonder how much we will gain by doing that. The cam movement is such a pain. Yep, it's already the outside of the boat. Let's not do that. Don't wanna leak. Could use that wall, but I probably will use that wall for something else eventually, so let's not do that. That should do. Anything else? More fuel, electric connector in, out. Oh yeah, right. It looks like these electric connectors now have a on-off output, on-off input. On-off data to send to the connector anchor. On-off data to receive from the connector anchor. So I guess that's only for data transmission. So as soon as you connect the cable, the current, the electricity is flowing. So I don't need that for that. So that is fine. Good. Let's spawn it in. Oh, I could have spawned it a little closer. Ouch. No, let me out. I don't want to drown. Yeah, there you can see that's from a car. There's the indicators for the indicators on the light. Fuel. Oh yeah, we got plenty more fuel now. 1469. Let's say 1470. Where is it? Yeah. 1470. I need to put that in my controller for the alarm reasons. I use some alarm and color coding stuff. So if the tank is like half empty, the fuel number becomes yellow, and if it's only a quarter left, it becomes red, and a buzzer starts beeping. I love this logic stuff. I really hope there was another game that is like this, but you know, in good, in less frustration, where stuff just works how it's supposed to work. Okay, let's save it as story. In case I want to revert to the other one, or at least grab the cooling back if I choose to switch the cooling back to water to fluid to fluid. Good. Anything else? No, that was all on my list. Sadly, don't have time for it now. Yeah. I mean, if I don't start hating it too much, I might do another stream again. Like I said, I really enjoy the fishing stuff. But another pain is these damn gantries. It's kind of impossible to get the hopper under that to unload it, so I always have to unload it manually, which is such a pain. But yeah, pain is the name of the game, right? Let's see. Hold on to that. And where's the key? There's the key. Idle. The running lights. By the way, if anyone wants to use the nav lights touchscreen thingy, that's still on my workshop. One second, I need some coffee. And yeah, I also got one for my floodlights, which I use these buttons right now for, but yeah, I was too poor, I couldn't afford another monitor. Honk honk. Oops. Don't switch into forward. Whoa. Yeah, I guess that my controller needs a little more fine-tuning for boats. Works great for cars. Not too good yet for boats. Yeah, I would say let's go full speed for a while and see if the engine temperature stabilizes at some point, or if I have to fix it again. What do we have? Oh yeah, the fuel, we got so much more fuel now. That will help a lot. Power seems to do well as well with the second generator, and it seems it hasn't killed my max speed. Of a whopping 10 to 12 knots. I know, it's like we barely can see anything outside, it's going so fast. But I think it's a quite realistic speed for a boat like that, I would say. It's clearly not a speedboat. And usually my ships or my boats back in the day, they had a lot of different toys and stuff. But yep, this is a simple one, but I like it. And see, it's very stable for having no active stabilization. Also, the fins seem to help a little too. Oh, let's maybe not drive into the coast. So the first goal right now is to check if all of the issues I had on my list are solved. And when they are solved, I should have the money now. 50 down. Yeah, that should be enough to build like a mast on the back of the ship with some outriggers for nets. So we can go pro fishing with the nets. Temp. How are we doing with temp? Still going up, so I think we have to drive for a little bit. Maybe there's a mission we can do. So while we test the engine cooling, we actually make some money. What's that? Has gone missing. Who? What? What has gone missing? Who has gone missing? 41 minutes left. That might be a little tight. But a hospital is right there, so if we find them, we should be able to get them quickly to safety, which will end the mission then. What do we have down there? Destination. Transport a black and white boat in the ocean. That's kind of nice too. But that one is closer. Let's do that one. How much do we get for that? 3,000. Yeah, so that's a little more than that, but let's go for that. Already heading to the right direction. By the way, are the audio levels fine, or is the game too loud or too quiet? Let me know, guys. Really want to finish my main ship. Ah, yeah, ships are fun. I also love helicopters. But right now, I mean, with the North Harbor, it's cool that you can have land and water vehicles. Since you have the dock there and the train shed. And trains, of course. But I wish I had some airport hangar thingy yet. I love my helicopters. And I think my small helicopter actually isn't too expensive. Ooh, and I want to overhaul that anyway, since when I built that thing, only the large jet engines were a thing. Now they are the small ones, so I can make it way more compact. What's kind of the challenge to have like a little helicopter that's powered by a jet engine with these 3x3 in diameters. Heat? What's the heat doing? Still rising. Helicopter that can float underwater. Yeah, I don't know. With the helicopter, that's the thing. You simply can hover over the water, so you don't really need the floats on it. I also have a little plane that I tried to make into a water plane, but the water drag was just too much, so it just couldn't take off in the water. Also, the floats had to be way larger than they should be, realistically. Oh, and the clonk clonk noises that are my gears when it shifts. Oh, so happy I got this microcontroller still. Imagine you have to shift manually. Let's stay on track here. Oh yeah, my story earlier. I did go into the XML file in the scene XML file from the save file stuff, and I removed the natural disaster and the aircraft AI stuff. Let's hope that we're the only two that would cause issues. And yeah, a lot of stuff in this helm is really temporary, like the engine temperature. I just want that so I don't have to go downstairs all the time to check the engine temperature until we get the cooling sorted out. These 4 buttons will be changed into a 2x2 monitor to use my controller for slot and deck lights and whatnot. Over here I probably want to have a map with navigation, and I really wish this helm wheel had would be like one lower, or would let me give some space to put stuff here. I mean, I probably could put that stuff up here and cover the window a little bit. It shouldn't take away too much visibility, really. But yeah, for having not played so long and having built this ship hull in one go, in one try. Oh, hey, over there. I'm really happy how sturdy it is and how stable. It went through a lot of storms already and a tsunami, and it just doesn't want to flip. It rocks a lot in the waves, but it doesn't flip whatsoever. You better not ram me. I will sue you. I will sue you, your company, your family, and your grandma. Also your cat and your dog. So, but I'm happy the AI ships don't cause physics trouble. I like to see them moving around. It makes the world feel more alive. But yeah, the AI aircraft, nope. They cut your physics FPS by 1/3. Just by existing. See how we're doing. Yeah. All good. All good. And oh yeah, let's talk gold. So first I want to turn this ship into a fishing vessel, so with nets, so we can go use this for fishing. Then next up, I'm not sure, I might go for a land vehicle so we can maybe transport some containers or do some other land missions. I already built a hull for a pickup truck, but I'm not too sure if I'm too happy with that yet. I will show you when we're back at harbor. Then you can tell me. And also want to go for a little train setup, so I can go to the Arctic and buy some oil there and then sell it down here somewhere. Or the other way around. I can't remember. We can buy oil somewhere and then deliver it to somewhere. I think it was between Arctic and some of these islands, I think. Not too sure. It's been a while. It's been a long while. But I remember that was always a good way to make money. And the train will be like a little DE2 kind of setup, like a diesel electronic with 2 axles. If you play Derail Valley, you know what I mean. One of the little yellow ones. Okay, heat. Still going up. I hope that will stabilize at some point. I'm really getting sick of my engine heating problems. Can't be too hard to cool your engine so you can go max speed all the time, right? Oh yeah, no, I tried to use the fishing rod while underway, but no chance. The fishies just don't bite when you move. They are too stupid to follow the lure and bite into the bait. Also, what I noticed, when you're near the coast, you have a much easier time to catch fish with the lure. On high seas, most I get like these tiny mackerels or something, and not as many as near the coast. Oh yeah, and for playing the game, I have to play him frantic. I've seen his fishing career series thing. You know, it's like, oh, fishing. I like fishing. I need to try this out again. Maybe it doesn't suck as much anymore, which I was completely wrong about, of course. But I guess if you know how to edit XML files, you can get around most of the crap. I would say we are about halfway there. Not quite halfway, but getting there. And you guys, what are you doing? What are your games you're playing right now? Like not right now, but what's your current game? Your current main game you play a lot? I enjoyed Mana Lords a lot, but yeah, that also needs still a lot of work, some balancing, and I'm really curious what other features they will add in that game. But what I can say, it's so pretty. It's the prettiest game I've seen in a long time. It looks so good. Space Station 14 for now. It has some interesting moments. What is Space Station 14? I don't know that one. Or at least I can remember it by name. I'm thinking of buying something. No, don't. If you don't like to be frustrated, don't. Honestly, it's really a lot of pain. It could be an awesome game. That's kind of the thing. This game has so much potential, but the devs simply don't care about the bugs and the performance. Space Station 14 basically is a game where you can work with other crew members, and some of them can be antagonists which can sabotage the crew or nuke the station. Oh, so kinda like Among Us kinda thing? Kinda Among Us with extra steps. Ah, right. Well, I've checked out recently Factorio, like seen a few of videos. And for the longest time I thought that wouldn't be a game for me, but now I think that would be good. But right now I sadly don't have any budget for buying games, so it has to wait for a bit. But definitely looking forward to playing that. I played the demo. There is a demo on Steam, which is already pretty good. And yeah, I like it. It's cool. All these production chains and whatnot. I really think these little fins on the back here help. The boat seems to wobble way less now. On an island? Oh, wrong button. Oh yeah, I almost forgot, like... The immersion is not right here, it's just somewhere in the circle, so... Need to keep an eye out. I think there was somewhere something on... Oh no, that's a loot box! Let's get the loot box. I need the money. Where is it? Wait, there. Yeah, let's get that. And I really don't get why they removed the settings for the custom career. It's like either you play the classic with the research, the regular career, or you play the creative. There's nothing in between. It's so annoying. First I thought, okay, maybe they custom now is everything custom. So I started a custom save and was looking for the option to enable the money so I can play career. But nope, not in there. It's so annoying. And I still hope I find a way to change the length of day and night time. I wasn't able to find that in the XML file, so that must be hard-coded or something, I don't know. Or it has a really weird name. You know, it's really too quick. Days pass like no tomorrow, and it's annoying. I would rather have like a longer daytime, maybe a shorter nighttime. Especially now that I stream, it's like, for you guys, you can see crap on the stream when it's dark. Don't you sink or something. I'm coming for you. Oh, temperature. What's the temperature? 58. It's still rising all the time, but way... what did I want to say? But, oh yeah, but not as quick anymore as with the fluid to fluid heat converter thingy. I mean, since it's summer, it should be more sunlight even if it's 8 to 9 p.m. Yeah. Oh, there we're coming up. Come on. Go in reverse. Go in reverse. Why do you not want to go in reverse? Oh, we are in reverse. Nice and close so we don't get wet. 8,000. Nice. Need to be careful with the throttle. So we are entering the zone in a minute. We need to keep an eye out. I guess in this case it might help to be nighttime so we can see flares or whatever they might have in the water. Something over there. Is that an AI ship or is that them? Probably not them. No, that's clearly underway. Nothing seems to be on fire, nothing looks like an emergency. Yeah. Fog and floodlights don't mix well. I think I will move towards the middle of the search circle, and if I can't see anything, I will start with a search pattern in the zone. Usually they have like beacon lights or flares and all sorts of stuff around, so you can usually spot them quite easily. Let's check the weather map. Fog. It's not too bad. Wind also fine. I think they actually switched out a lot of the AI ships since I played last time, and the mission ships. I can't recognize most of them. Which is good. They are way better than the old ones. They actually have the correct navigation lights and stuff, so I always appreciate that. Always like the realism. I assume they must be a little bit further north, otherwise I should be able to see them already. There's something. Might be them. No, it seems to be moving. Could be just an AI ship. But we need to head north anyway, so let's check it out. Hey, temperature, how are we doing? Still going up. If it stabilizes somewhere below 80 under full throttle, I will be happy. I don't know, they don't seem to move. That might be them. Or it's a confused AI ship that's just going in circles. Is it part of the island? Hard to tell. Oh, no, they don't have the lights on anymore. But definitely wasn't part of the island. But is it moving? Yeah, sorry guys. On stream you probably can't see anything back there, but I see a boat far in the distance there. Doesn't seem to move. Or does it? We're definitely past the middle here. There seem to be people on the boat. How are we doing on fuel? Still plenty left. Temperature is still rising, not rising. Casualties. Rescue one casualty on a rocky island to a hospital. Wait, is it a new? Oh no. So I don't know what they do there, but let's slow down a bit and put some lights on. So maybe they are just scenery? Maybe their buddy went on the rocky island there and hurt himself and now they're waiting for rescue? Oh, it's the guy on the boat. I wonder, can I steal his boat? That's probably going to despawn when I finish the mission, right? Nice and slow. What is that noise? I don't like that noise. My boat has never made that noise before. Maybe it's that their boat? Hello, ma'am. Just jump on my shoulder. Huh. Without getting wet, like a pro. Don't take that the wrong way, lady, but I put you on my bed. What is that noise? It scares me. Oh yeah, the backlight is working. Good. Good, good, good. Probably should adjust them also for the volume in the tank. Let me put that on my list. Okay, good. Probably should add more lights. It's quite dim in here. I really hope it's not my boat that's making that noise. I don't like it at all. Good. Where is... Wait, but it shows some person over. I'm so confused. Someone over there? No. It's a guy in the water, man. Yeah, I will check, but I'm pretty sure. Pick up captain. Yeah, definitely should double check. Don't want to accidentally turn the rescue into a kidnapping. That would be quite unfortunate. Rescue one casualty on a rocky island to a hospital. On the island? Did I just kidnap the captain? I'm so confused. Let's head over to the island and check. Can I make that turn? I'm not sure. Should be fine. Look, that is the position it shows. Doesn't look like there's anyone in the water. Is there some pier somewhere where I could dock? Doesn't look like it. Let's bump into here and just in case grab one of these and the electric device. Coffee. Makes you awake pretty quickly. Hello? Casualties. Wait, that's a new mission, isn't it? Yeah, that's up there. There's definitely no one in the water. Empty. No one around here. Nope. No one on the island. Go diving. Well, I guess we can do that. Let me check over here as well. Just to make sure. We searched. Oh no. Nope. Okay. I had to get wet at some point, right? Tents. But yeah, let's move over there. Have a little dive, and if no one is there, I'm pretty sure we got the right person. And just the spelling here is wrong. It says rescue one can on a rocky island. So I'm pretty sure it's not on it. But it wouldn't be the first time that one of these description is not as accurate. Oops. Don't look like it. I can definitely see the bottom of the ocean here. All right. I got some diving equipment. Also, what I found out, the description says of this diving equipment, when you put it in there, it will recharge. It doesn't. And yes, I made sure that the thing, the storage has electricity. It doesn't recharge at all. Or refill the oxygen. Alright, let's go dive. No, and there is no one around here. Nope, it must be that pen. Oh, fishy. Yep, fishy, fishy, fishy. Okay. Yeah, must be her. I'm pretty sure. Also, let's throw that here. Grab that one. And then put that in the charger. Yes, they actually recharge. You're right? You're hurt? Nope, you're fine. Good, good, good. Also, let me put the other equipment back into the racks. You go in here, and you go in here. Property for secondary with that one. Rescue one casualty southwest of Coast Guard outpost to a hospital. But I don't think I have much time left on this one, so 13 minutes. Oh no, we are no way making it in 13 minutes over there. That's so stupid. The counter should stop when you found them. Or maybe it does, and the display is just wrong. I guess we will find out. Well, at least slowing down cooled the engine really quickly. And I really hope that counter stops. If I'm going halfway to the hospital and the mission says, "Oh no, failed," I would be mad. It makes sense to have like the timer. It's like, okay, you have like 30 minutes or so to take on the mission. If not, someone else takes the mission. But when you're already there, when you have the survivor with you, why would you abort the mission? That makes no sense. And also good news for you guys, soon it will be daylight again, so you can actually see things. Meanwhile, anything else that was on the list I need to check to test? Second generator, we put that in, and we are definitely good on electric charge now all the time. Engine cooling, ongoing. Engine room dial backlights, that was definitely fixed. The stabilizer fins, they seem to work nicely. Scratch that off. More fuel, yep, check that. Electric connector in out, yeah, we checked that. That's not what I thought it was. And fuel dials. Oh no, I just noted that, so we fix that next time in harbor. Good, good. Most stuff on the list is fixed. I guess I can turn the lights on in here so you can at least see the inside of the cabin until there's sunlight. Now it says 30 minutes, so the timer actually still runs. Oh no. I don't think I will make it there in time. Well, for realism's sake, I will finish it anyways, but... I would say let's finish that mission, or try to. If we are on the way there and it aborts the mission, I will turn around to the hospital island down there, drop her off there, not getting money of course, and head back to harbor. And then maybe build the fishing net thing, and then we go for some fishing. Do you guys see something else? Let me know. Do you want to see net fishing? I haven't tested it yet, so I have no idea. Yes, yes. I felt like I need some pain in my life. Nah, it's Frantic's fault. I've seen his fishing gameplay stuff, and I was like, oh, fishing! I like fishing. Let me try this out. And I already I'm in so much pain already to get this career going. First, the tsunami molded some containers into a building, which caused the physics to glitch out, and I was stuck at 6 FPS. Then there was the AI helicopter, which dropped the physics FPS also. So I had to get rid of that via XML editing. Yeah, so much pain. But besides that, I like my little fishing boat. I'm having a good time fishing and doing a few missions. Actually, before we head back into harbor, I might do some fishing, so we get at least 10 or 20 fish to make the money back for the fuel we used. So, how you doing, Hustly Boo? All good? How are the cats doing? The cats? Or was it just one cat? I can't remember. Tired most of the time. Oh yeah, welcome to my life. Now it's fine. The past day it rained a lot, which comes with its own problems, but at least the allergies weren't there to make me tired all day. And no, I didn't try yet. I keep that for stream. I want to give you guys the first impression when I play it. But I have already installed it, so one of the next streams I will definitely play that. Oh yeah, no, the problems with the rain was there was too much of it, so a lot of towns and cities around here were completely flooded. Yesterday even the sirens were holding for the disaster alarm. Oh, it still says 30 minutes. I might make it. Yeah, that's what I'm always saying. It could be a great game. It has so much potential, but there is just so much wrong with it, and it will never get fixed because they have to use their own weird homebrew game engine that just can't handle shit. Well, I still have to hope one day they might sell the IP and then someone who knows what they are doing will make a better one. Or just some other dev team that will build a similar game. You know, it's kind of unique. You don't have another building game which has this rescue component in it. This game using the same engine as Carrier Commander 2, they published that game too. Yeah, I know, and probably, but I'm not too sure on that. Oh, that was a lag. Are we getting some issues again? Yeah, the frames dropped a little. Down to 51 from 62. Oh no, what's now on that island that the engine doesn't like? There's always something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and from what I hear, that game has a ton of issues too, so checks out. It's getting quite windy. But it's fine. Our little boatie is very sturdy with the waves. Is there maybe another add-on thingy that I need to disable? Ooh, jump. Oh yeah, it's definitely getting laggy here. 38 FPS? Oh no. Don't tell me it. Oh. What are these guys doing? I mean, seriously. 27. Oh, screw me. Yep, there we go. Slideshow mode. 24 frames. Yeah, this is a full release game. This is not early access or something. This is a full release game with 2 or 3 DLCs. Don't buy it. Don't buy any of it. It is what it is, and it is terrible. It could be good, but it's not. Let me try to restart, maybe that helps. And it's not like I'm doing something ridiculous with the game, like building, I don't know, a Death Star in 1-to-1. I'm just having a little tiny boat. I want to do a few missions and some fishing. It's like, how hard can it be to make that work? Oh yeah, frames seems to be fine now. And the mission seems still active. Good. Yeah, when we finish the mission, I'm going AFK for a moment. I need some cake, some some mental support cake. That's not called mental. It's oh, never mind. And why are all piers in this game so high up? It's like, you got a small boat, yeah, that's a you problem. And if you have a big ship, it's you have bad frames with it. It's like, oh yeah, that's also a you problem. It's like fun how that works in this game. Everything is a you problem. It's never the dev's fault. You want to do this thing? Ah, no, you shouldn't do that. You want to do that other thing? Ah, no, you shouldn't do that. So, what can we do in the game? Building only? Is that all? Don't play the game, just build things. Yeah, just build things, make some nice screenshots, post them on their Discord server so they can use them for their next community post to show, oh look, what cool things people built in our game. You should totally buy it and all the DLCs. Give us your money. Fixing stuff? No, we don't do that here. We're not fixing stuff. We just build things and give us your money. Maybe there's some stairs on the other side. That would be good. Maybe all the way to the right there. yeah, there are some stairs. Good. Well, of course, there's nothing for a mooring line. Why would you want to secure your little boat? Yeah, and if you guys think I rant too much, that's part of the game experience. That is very well part of the game experience. I don't need that light here anymore. Grab the captain. Lights off. And I guess I can turn the engine off as well. Of course, we drifted away already. Where's the hospital here? Up there. Give it a mark. They look like doctors. They are. You stay here. 3,000. Nice. Take care. I also could check the rest of. Yep, boat is floating away and jump. Oh, don't hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself. Good. Yeah, let's head back home. And so far, cooling of the engine looking good. It's getting quite foggy. Well, I guess not too bad yet. That might move in here, but we're moving that direction where it should be better. Alright, let's set the course in that direction. There are not too many waves, so it should hold it. And I go get my emotional support cake. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. And we're still heading in the right direction, nice. Now I just need to make sure that the cake doesn't end up on my mic. Oh, so good. So yeah, let's head back home and add a fishing net. What's actually all these markings here? Trench. Oh, that are underwater features. Do you guys know what you can find there? Are there some loot boxes or is there anything interesting? Or is it just go down there, dive, and make awe noises? Oh, this is so good. Oh, this looks so nice. Sometimes some money. Ooh. I like money. You guys get a reference? It's from a classic movie. No, very good movie. Give me your guess. I like money. Come on, not a single one of you know the movie. It's so iconic. It's idiocracy. It's a parody turning into reality. Well, not a parody. How's the right word for it? Satire. Satire, yeah. If you haven't seen that movie, check it out. It's hilarious. So yeah, fishing net. Any objective? Objections. I'm picking all the wrong words. All the wrong words today. No objections? Good. Then that's what we are doing. Actually, how much fuel do we have left at the base? Not all. We are pretty much almost out of diesel. Oh crap. What? You want to travel to? No! I don't. Haven't even seen a fishing net in the game. Haven't started in a long while, yeah. I don't know, when was that update? Like a week or two ago? That added the fishing nets. But yeah, kind of same. I haven't seen them in game yet either. I haven't touched them yet, so we will find out how they work. 5 days ago? Okay. Oh, I know what the ship is missing as well. It doesn't have a coffee machine. How can I drive a boat that has no coffee machine? There we go, I put it on the list. You expected more than something half-arsed. No. Not with these devs. Everything is being half-assed. Even the simple fishing rod doesn't really work well. Sometimes it just, when you throw it, it's just hitting like an invisible wall. I mean... Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, there's so much you could do with it. Oh, I can't see crap with the lights on. You could update their engine. They made their engine. Yeah. But I said that years ago, that they should just finish up this game, fix some bugs maybe as far as they can, and then switch to a proper engine and then build the Stormworks 2 on that engine. Like, there are so many good options, like Unity, or I mean, imagine the Unreal Engine. And maybe then they could give the all the things in the world some texture to it, not like the grass is just one color floor. So often when you move around with cars, you can't even tell if you're moving or not, because everything on the surface looks the same. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they could. Maybe it's so much of a mess that they just can't do it. They probably would have to overhaul their engine from the ground up. Yeah, Space DLC. That was... What? What did you think? No one did ask for that. No one wanted that shit. I mean, the islands itself are not the problem. They are just a static part of the map. They don't cause any issues. What the problem is all the features and physics stuff they add, and their physics engine is just not good. Yeah, I know they made, and everyone hated it. Nah. Honestly, even for $10, I would have to think really hard about it, now that I know it. How are we doing on fuel? 970. We still got more fuel than the previous tank could hold. And we already traveled quite a while. Quite a distance. Ooh, another game I need to finish eventually. Senua's Sacrifice. It's a pretty good game. I started that one day on stream like a month ago, and I never got back to it. I really should. That was a nice atmospheric game. No building, no pain. It's just you and your sword and stabbing evil things. Oh, and another one I could play. What's called again? Kingdom Comes Deliverance. Or Kingdom Come Deliverance. With Henry. After I played Mana Lords, I felt like, oh yeah, I should get back into that again. Having like a proper playthrough on stream. I really need to keep my eye out for that hospital island. It's a little in the way between Center Harbor. So how are we doing on temp? Pretty good. So at that cooling rate, we probably run out of fuel before we overheat. So that's good enough for me. Really like my little fishing boat. It's so cute. Hey Grettles, thank you for the sub. How you doing? We haven't talked in a week or two. You're too busy with your horse and your gun. How you doing? Doing good, I hope. Oh, damn. Hope you feel better now. Yeah, allergies are a bitch. The past weeks, I mean, the past days, there was a lot of rain, so there was a lot of flooding. I had like a river going from the backyard through the basement out of the garage again. which was fun. And overall, a lot of flooding in my area. And before that, it was like nice summer weather, which you know, not nice for me, allergies. So I was very tired all day. And before that, I had an eye infection, so I couldn't see. Well, I wasn't completely blind, but all light did hurt. Yeah, it's fun, fun times. Is that over there the hospital island? No, that must be that. Bring back the snow. Exactly, I like snow. There's not such a thing as snow allergies. I mean, I guess kind of freezing to death is a snow allergy. I remember when I cracked Stormworks had weapon DLC, made a tugboat looking, added guns on it, made my cabin quite comfy. Problem was adding on the interior 2 medium engines, which the ship could do a flip if it went 90% chance. Yeah, maybe you had overpowered a little. Don't leave the house. Yeah, don't leave the house. Keep the doors closed, keep the windows closed, and probably just keep the shutters closed. Live in a bunker. Yeah, and the only air that gets into the house goes through industrial grade air filters. That would be perfect. But on the bright side, I have cake. Space engineers all over again. Yeah. Or do you mean this game? This is not space engineers. This is Stormworks, which is a pain, a big pain. The nephew's birthday. Oh, nice! Happy birthday! Air filter space in it. Yeah. That's right. Oh, there's coming the hospital island up soon, so let's stay a little bit to the right here. Don't wanna meet the island with my boat. I have a suspicion that the island will win that collision. It shouldn't be too far away. 4 kilometers, yeah. Temperature fine, fuel fine. Everything is fine. I have to go clean the rest of the house before everyone comes over and have fun streaming. Have fun, happy streaming. Thank you. And you have fun, happy cleaning. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, see you soon. I honk at the island so it moves out of the way. That's how islands work, right? I mean, I guess if your horn is big enough, it causes an earthquake, and then the island just sinks. Wind is picking up quite a bit. Two 0.8 kilometers. Yeah, well, always when I see a thing to say, like that needs some more decoration. Also, it's quite small. I think it's like 27 fish fit in there, which is not a lot. I probably should put that on the list too. Well, I need to change it anyways. When we get the net, we need more hoppers and a wider surface area to drop the fish from the net in, so not everything goes off the side and then the fishies go back in the ocean. And it still looks better than just having the empty deck. At least there's something. Also, when I get the fishing stuff in, I might need to move the fuel port and the electric port somewhere else. That was a temporary placement anyways. Oh, I can see the harbor. Oh, by the way, on the other island where we had the issue with the frame rate, I couldn't see anything on that island that would cause frame lag, physics lag. That did all look really static, so no idea what that was. But I guess it's part of the game experience to have to restart the game every time you approach one of the bigger islands. Ooh, the temperature seems to stabilize at 61. It's going up a bit, then down a bit. That is perfect. So this cooling is so much better. Okay, then I guess engine cooling is one more thing I can scratch off the list. Oh yeah, then we fixed everything. Only 2 new points on the list that we collected this journey, which is the fuel dials to make them display the right amount, and a coffee machine. Definitely need that coffee machine. And I guess while we're adding the coffee machine, we should also add a bathroom. We don't have a bathroom on this boat. It's like butt over the railing and have it. Which might be not a good solution when it's storming. Otherwise your butt goes over the railing and the rest of you too, and then you swim in the ocean where you pee in. And you don't want to swim in your pee ocean. Oh wow. Well, for once I approach a harbor and the game doesn't crap itself. That's good. Yeah, that's kind of one thing they could have added with the fish. Would be nice to have like an oven or a barbecue grill where you could cook your fish and then eat it to add a little health or something at least. And I guess there could be mods for that, but this game just doesn't support mods at all. Because mods are so evil. Which is funny, like, all other games with mod support. It makes the game so much better. They have way more sales because people want to play with these awesome mods, and the overall game experience is so much better. Oh yeah, true. They added the animal. Uh, didn't they add also animals to Sawyer? No, probably not. They want you to buy the DLC. Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really left the North Harbor yet. I only on a boat. And the only animals I see in the boat are the fishies. And usually they are not too happy to see me because I catch them and then sell them. A bear? Oh. Good. There we are. Almost in the harbor. We don't have any fish, so I don't have to unload anything, right? Yeah, no, we didn't catch any fish. I mean, we actually just did that one mission to check the engine cooling long distance. Yeah, that's close enough. Right? Right. Also, why is it always hurting you when you recover the boat? That's so weird. Good. I guess we don't need that much seating. I could put some seating here on the wall. No, we can't. That's where the door opens to. I guess I could turn the door around. Hmm. I don't know. Well, let's sort the coffee. Actually, I could put the coffee machine up here. Right next to where I am all the time. There we go. My original coffee machine. Where is it? There is it. Well, maybe it's a little big for up here. I won't see out of the window anymore. Yeah, I guess let's add that later when I do my proper downstairs. Okay, the fuel dial. So what was the max? Max fuel, that is 500, 600, 745. Oh, let's just go 750. That should be fine. Good. That is solved. Now, let's get rid of that one and figure out the net stuff. So all I know is like you need 4 of these, and then you use the logic rope connector to connect that together, and then that will form a net in between. Where's the middle? That should be the middle. Let's leave some space a little, like there maybe. Oh, here's fine. That's not the middle, isn't it? One, two, three, four. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we need to go 1 over. Good. And don't worry, I don't leave it like a blocky thing just for now. And hoppers. I think the large one is too much. Maybe a few mediums instead. How much is that? 3, 5 by 5. And that one is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 5. And the height is the same, I think. Is it? 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah. It's kind of massive. Let's do the big thinky tonk with the brains. I definitely can't sink them in the ground. It's like there's one layer and then there's already downstairs, and that's already the minimum height to walk in, which is 7. And if I go forward where the cabin is, nah, that's also not really an option. Hmm. Yeah, I guess all I can do is put them straight on the deck. Could use multiple small ones. But do I want to? I would like to have them as low as possible, so I can keep the outriggers low to move which will also move the net over over the thingy. So that will be like two outriggers, one on each side. They can move to the right and to the left out where the nets go down. Then you drop the nets, get the fish, get them up, move them in on top of the hoppers and drop them out. And they hang down quite a bit, and I don't want to have the outriggers like all the way up here. Yeah, they are so high. Also, they are so ugly. I mean, there are these connection points, so there must be some belts or something. Maybe we can come up with something smart, some smart tanks in the ship hull. So we only use the hopper to get the stuff in, and then it gets moved into tanks. Is that how that works? What's that? Autocannon belt. Not helpful, but that might be nice decoration. How heavy is that? 3. So not too heavy. Let me. I know. I get distracted, but I just wanna give that a shot. I got idea. I got idea. Yeah, they are cool. They work as like these lifeboats, these inflatable lifeboats. It would be nice to have a few of them like around the ship. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. That is cool. I like that. But how would they be called? Also, what's that? A mining drill? Huh. A sonar noisemaker? A distracting device for sonar emits a very loud noise at an inaudible frequency when activated as a decoy or distraction for sonar components. Oh, that's some warfare stuff. Some belts or something. You see on the side of the hopper there are these connections. So I'm thinking about using like only small hopper on the deck and then having some fish storage in the hull somewhere downstairs. So we only use that to grab the fish, not to store it. Then I could use a few of the small ones, connect them up, and have like a downstairs. New. Oh, okay, okay. Drill come. Oh, there they are. Duct. They are called duct. Okay. But how do they work? Other thing, if I can connect them, electric furnace, firebox, hopper. How would I connect them to a tank? Is that even possible? To connect them like a custom tank, something like my diesel tanks. And can I get the fish out of there again? Is that possible? Oh, okay. Oh, sadness. Are there small connectors like only one thick? Probably not. Funnel duct. The moving resources can be toggled to slowly move resources out of the connected system. No, no, don't want that. That is 3 by 3 by 3. That is even bigger. So I guess that's not possible. And that's quite big. Three medium ducts. Oh, you mean the medium hoppers? Yeah, but they so high up. That's my issue. They are 2 blocks higher, and I still need some space between the outriggers and the hoppers to move the net in. Otherwise, if I use these, I have to move the outrigger even higher up, which I kind of don't want to do. Nope, can't lower into the deck. There is no space. There's only one block in between, and that are only 7. So if I put something in here, I have to move all my controllers. The door won't open again, and I can walk around in here. There is no lower. It's like there's the floor, 7 up, floor, deck. There is no space in between. So I have to put it on deck. I guess for now let's build like a simple proof of concept, and when that works, make try to somehow integrate it better with the design and make it more pretty. Good, I need a pivot. Velocity, no. Robotic pivot, yes. put them like there. All right. Hope you enjoyed the stream and have a good night. Oh, I should turn them around. Merge that with that and that with that. Then the outriggers go on here. Probably need to be longer. I mean, it's all right, and let's make them a little longer. We will figure that out as we go. But I got an idea. I could add some hinges here with cable connectors and then have a winch on top with the cables going down like the real ones. Yeah, let's try that. I like that. Hello, welcome in, Tsugugak. I hope I said that right. I'm trying to add some fishing nets for the first time. Never dealt with that before. So yeah, let's get some hinges in here. Actually, no, I want the wide side on the inside. Functionally, it doesn't matter. Visually, it does. To me, at least. I'll do that. Yes. And then I have to remove that and cut them out. Cut, paste, clear. Cut, paste, clear. And I merge that with that and that with that. I'm not really good at building in Stormworks, but I did make a submarine. Oh, nice. Yeah, submarines are not that easy, so you must be quite good. Yeah, which is one of the harder things. Yeah, they either float too much or they don't float much enough after you went down. So good, and then have like connectors here. Also, I need to merge the. Oh no, I already merged that together. Good. Then I need. Should I use cables? I probably need to send data through there, right? Let's use just ropes for now. if we need to, that should be easy enough. So rope here, and then on the top we need winches. Oh, I wish I could could connect both to one winch. Might improve it someday. Yeah, that's kind of the thing with engineering stuff. It's like it's never finished. There's always something one can improve on. That's not how you write winch. Probably small one should be enough, I think. I guess do that and add some corner pieces below. Definitely want to switch out that later with something more roundish. And I probably have to integrate my navigation light stuff also with that, since you can't really see that anymore from behind. Good. Logic. Rope. Oh, I was at rope. Good. So you go there, and you go there. Need to improve the depth hold, cause at the moment it's just you press a button and it goes horizontal and tries to stay horizontal. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. Good. So we got the pivots, so we can move out. We got the hinges, so that can move up with the winch. Yeah, I mean, I guess better too quick than too slow. Too slow than too quick. The other way around. Huh. I mean, it kinda already looks like something. Just a question. So to get over the railing, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's mark that for now. That's 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10. Now we're straight over the railing. So we probably. It's not the 10 mark, I already forgot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's the 11 mark. So let's have like one block of margin and then add the first net thingies here, I guess. I've been playing KSP recently. Oh yeah, KSP is great. I love KSP. Probably one of my most played games. Especially with mods. That game has so many good mods. Yeah, let's not talk about the space DLC. That is such a train wreck. Yeah, and honestly, until they fix their base game, I'm not buying any DLC. This game has so many issues. I mean, on stream alone, we had one time I was getting closer to an island and the physics FPS just decided to shit themselves and I had to restart the game. Like I started playing again like yesterday or the day before that, And there was not a single play session where I didn't have any weird bugs, glitches, issues. Yeah, I mean, in KSP, you need to understand how orbits work. A lot of people just think, oh yeah, rocket goes up and then magically stays there. And that is how that works. Give me 1 minute. I will be right back. All right, let's make this work. And again, I first make it work and then I make it pretty. Well, don't judge how this looks. I have to calculate a lot more in KSP. Yeah, it's a lot more involved. This is like, oh, it floats? Good, it floats. Okay, how to do that? I have no idea. I know I need these things. So let's maybe turn them around for now. Something like that. And let's keep that as marking. I guess I just connect these and see what happens. Of course it's dark. There seems to be a net. And of course the ropes are very bouncy. Let me quickly go into bed and sleep. So you guys can see something. I barely can see anything, and I know always on stream it looks even darker. Here's the bed. Yeah, that should be good enough. So it kinda works already. Ooh, my navigation light thingy here that might come in a way, but no, it doesn't, because we can move the booms up a bit, the outriggers. Yeah, kinda looks like a fishing ship, fishing boat rather. It's small, no big ship, small boat. Oh, by the way, you. Yeah, we don't get a full tank anymore. That is bad. We need to get fuel somehow. From somewhere. And then there's the other question. Do we want to have... Yeah, that's a good question. Do we want to have a net on each outrigger or one big net? I mean, I guess one big net would actually make more sense. Then we can move the outriggers out, and then we have the complete width from one outrigger to the next as width of the net, rather than missing out on where the boat is. Then we also only need to add the net parts on the tip. So yeah, let's try that. I guess for the lowest part, we need the longer winches. They are, doesn't tell me 40 meters, and they are only 10? Yeah. So the small ones are definitely enough. So let's go with two large, or medium rather. Rotate, rotate, rotate. And two small ones. Something like that. And then let's not mirror that. Which side is the net thingy? That side. So let's move that around. And I also need one of these. Probably also need cables to send signals through there. Ay, ay, ay. This is getting complicated quickly. So we need 4 like that. Cut it out. So paste, paste, And another one, and number 4. Yeah, I hope that works how I think it works. So then that gets connected, that and that. That looks weird. But now how we get that over the hoppers. I mean, I guess I can move them a little back, but right now I would have to move that all the way up so that goes to there and then lower it down. Let's spawn and see how that... Oh, that cable is not happy. And it seems to get quite back heavy. How are we going to have an unhappy boat? How heavy are these things? Or is it the winches that are so heavy? And it seems to lean a little bit to the right, which is fine. I just can add a counterweight on the left. Let's jump on. What the? What was that? Hmm. Maybe have the top winch cables a little bit more in the middle here. That should help. So have them like more... Actually, how high up are they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that might be a bit too short. We'll have them like here. Maybe move that rig in by a little bit at least. I'm not a fan of that sticking out at the back too much. Is that all? Yeah. Interesting design. What do we have in terms of logic on here anyways? Retract, extend, and release catch. So if I want to control it from in here, I need something to get a signal from the main body on that body, and then from that body down here, which shouldn't be a problem. We have the cables here, so I can just go through there, but then I still need a controller. Microcontroller. Oh, that makes it all ugly and junky. Ah, why a game? Why do you do that? So I need a controller with at least 4. Here, I need the composite in, and then 3 outputs. And I need to enable these so they can send data. Um, hmm. On off data to receive from the connected anchor. Can I maybe default that to on? Of course not. Of course not. That would make sense. We can't have things making sense in this game. Oh, I haven't done that in so long. I remember back in the day, you just could connect something from that body to that body and it would just work. But now you need to send data through all that shit and blah 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 blah. Oh, I'm getting frustrated again. Okay, then what do I need? These need to be at least 1 longer so I can fit the controller on here. Yeah, let's just cut them all. I'm moving 1 down. Paste. For now, I just add simple blocks here. And merge that all back together. Does it still work? Yeah, it still has the connections. Good. Okay, give me a quick moment. I need a quick bathroom break. Be right back. All right, so let's tackle this. One of my decoration controllers. Mhm. Yeah, we said we need 4. We need 1 composite in. We need 3 bool out. Good, that can be named input. Oh, my microphone, sorry. Let's put that in front of my face. Good output. Then the first one, is that the first one? What do we need? We need a input. No, we need a net in, net out, and a net empty. Good. For that I need a composite read. Oh, how do you do that again? Can we read that? No, that's not it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Now I got it. You move one over. You go in there. Then we read channel 1. Okay, we need a few more of these. So channel 1, channel 2, channel 3. Or can I just... No, that's the wrong one. No, that's the wrong one. How was that one called? I can't remember. Let's check one of my old controllers where I still knew how to do that. Okay. So what is that? Composite right number. I simply can't remember. Oh, I know. I think I know. I think I know. I think my brain works. Yeah, I don't need to add anything in between. That's already it. I'm so dumb. So dumb. Yeah, 1 is in, 2 is out, 3 is empty. In, so retract, out is extend, and empty is release. And let's just copy that. Oh, I cut it. I'm so dumb. That does look so ugly. I hate that you need these controllers on here. That's fine. Maybe we make them like boy orangey, something like that. Now it's just ugly and bright. More logic. Composite. So out, input, so the output goes in here. That goes in here. That goes in here. Do I connect that? No, probably not. No, it goes to the cable. But do I need to have that enabled? Probably. So that means I need another constant number, a constant bool thingy. These things will become huge. Why can't you just connect the logic from here to the subbody? That would make things so much easier. I mean, just for a test, let me grab a light. Grab a light here. Oh, they also don't have electricity, don't they? Of course they don't. Okay, just for a test. Let's check electricity. So Connect that up. These don't seem to need electricity, and I mean they're technically on a sub body. Can I connect them up? I have so many questions. So that goes there, that goes there, goes there. Should automatically go through the cable, right? And then can I connect them up to my actual power? Well, will that work? Or do I need cables from that to that as well? I mean, I guess I could use that for that. That gets painful really quickly. Okay, that's all wrong. You go tract, extend. Good, so they are all lined up nicely. Tract. Yep, good. That all lines up. So you go on there, you go on there. So that is sorted. Let's connect the retract to what did I want to do? Oh yeah, the in goes to the light, so we just have for the test a visual confirmation if it works. Give me a toggle button, just put that here for now. Also, let's not forget to that up to power. Oh, but I also need to turn that into composite. Of course I do. Let me grab one of these again. 2 should be fine. Put it just below. Don't bother with names or anything. Just need a composite output. And a bool input. Yeah. And write that to composite. Channel 1. Channel 1, channel 1. Good. The input to composite channel 1 to the output. Well, it's just input. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It will be fine. Good. Then we put the button in here. And the composite goes into that winch. Will it though? Will it really? I don't think so. I think I need to use cables from here to here to get that in that sub body. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Otherwise I could connect that directly to from there to these. Well, I guess only one way to find out. Spawn it and put... Missing required coal to fill ducts. Yeah, I didn't want to fill them with coal anyways. Thanks, game. Will the light go on? The light will go on. Ooh. So can we jump sub-bodies now? Can we? Oh, that would be so great. Also, let's make sure our boat is not filled with coal. Why is that the default anyways? I don't want coal. We are a fishing boat, not a coal barge. Okay, let's see. Can we go from here to there? Will it work? Oh, that would be so great if... Oh yeah, the outriggers are not happy about all that weight on there. Neither am I. I wish I could make that as lightweight as possible. No, that doesn't work. So I guess you can hook it up to sub-bodies, but not if there is a winch involved. Oh, sadness. That is sadness. Not even a little bit. Please. No. Alright, was worth a try. Wait. Oh, it doesn't work. Yeah, okay, all good. So that does not work, but that works. Good. Next step. What is the next step here? Let's get rid of the light. We don't need the light anymore. Oh, it's just so ugly. Can't stand it. What do we have up here? They take bool inputs, don't they? Down, up, down, up. So in our case, I guess up would be down and down would be up. Also, they're facing the wrong direction entirely. Let's just grab you. Good. Now they are facing the right direction. That makes more sense, yeah. Then let's make a big ugly setup with big ugly buttons. Just to see if it works. They need electricity. Let's steal that from here. And then the up button, which will move it up, but in this case up is down. Right? Right. Yeah, up is down. And up is, and down is up. We'll also need to do that to the others. So they both go on top, they both go on the bottom. So we can move the outriggers up and down. So these two should be mirrored. They should go from 0 to -1. Let's grab a... throttle lever. Good, good, good. So your starter value is minimum is -1. Maximum is 0. And I guess let's just start him at 0. Electricity. And the throttle lever. Where is it? There. Number go to there and number go to there. Let's do a little in-between test. Oh, so unhappy. Physics also so unhappy. It's moving parts in a physics game. We can't have that. That's terrible. I think they move in the wrong direction, don't they? No, don't flip the boat. At least that's working. No? Ay, ay, ay. Back to the drawing board. Oh, no. I think I have inverted them. So they actually want to go from 0 to 1, don't they? I guess try it. So min value 0, max 1. Yes, maybe? Or am I stupid? Also, why do my winches not work? Oh, they don't have power. That would explain that. Let's try. Whee! No, that goes in the wrong direction. That goes in the right direction. Why is my boat leaning so much? I mean, that works. Now let's try the winch. Yeah, that works. Kinda. I guess while I do that, I need to... Huh. Well, I guess if I would deploy them, I would move them down first and then the outriggers out, right? Well, it's not doing what I wanted to right now, but it's doing something, so progress. But why do they do the opposite of what they should do? So that is the upper button, right? The upper button should make them move up, down. Okay. So down moves up. No. Wait, what? So down should be down. And up should be up. I don't know why I did get that wrong, but no, it's right. Then the lever did work correctly. It's just not happy about the nets here. Then I simply let me remove that for a moment and fix that. We need 2 more nodes. Yes, 2 more nodes. And it's the same for the net. Move the net in, move the net out, and release. Which I called empty. Because why not? So now let's move them out. We wanna in, out, empty. In, out, empty. In, out, empty. We want 3 channels. So input 1, 2, 3 goes into the composite out. Yes. Starting at channel 1. Yes. Good. Let's plop that somewhere out of the way. Maybe up there or something. No, down there. Down there is good. Then we need more buttons. Also, let's give them a better backlight so I can see what's happening. In, out, empty. Electricity. That's connected. I know that's a mess, or just temporarily. Make it work, then make it pretty. And then we go from, what would you say, in, out, and wait, toggled? No, wait. Oh no, I'm dumb. I'm doing dumb things. Then the composite goes to all the winches. No, that's wrong. To the winches. Wait. Don't. Oh no! Don't tell me the small ones don't have composite. Oh no! Of course, the small winches don't have composite. Why would they? Ah, this game. Nothing makes sense. Okay, let's move that one over. Cut. Move. Paste. And now that. Cut. Move. Paste. Get rid of that, and get more large winches. Because why not add the extra weight while we're at it? Let's do it that way. Oh, we have to do it that way anyways. But maybe let's mirror that. Mirror like so. I'll get the cables back in. Cable here, cable there. Electricity. Why do the small winches not have a composite throughput? That makes no sense. They don't need to be connected. Now back to composite. That goes out there. There. Is that correct now? Yeah. I mean, we need to switch it up later anyway, so we can control the outer winches not at the same time as the inner, because two of them we want to drop lower than the other, so the net is like vertical and not just flat on the ground. And if we run in trouble with the nets not spreading far enough, I might have to move the outriggers out for spawning. Oh, I hope that works out. Spawn and test. Spawn and test. Oh, physics. Physics not happy. Missing required dealer to... Yeah. How are we doing? 40 FPS. The game really hates physics. It does. That was in, out, empty. In, out, empty. Let's do out. Let's move the outriggers up a little, so they're at least horizontal. That will do. Can I move them out? Can I move them out more? Can I move them out completely? Oh, they're still deploying, so that's good. Kinda. Is it? Stop doing that. Stop making my ship flip over. Are they still deploying? No. That might be as far as they want to go. But why? What if I just force it? Net says no. Oh no. Everything with this game needs to be paint, doesn't it? Can I maybe detach the net and then add it in later? I guess not. So no realistic, not realistic fishing net for you, or for me for that matter. Hmm. I need some more of my emotional support cake. Give me a second. Hmm. Hey, it's kind of funny. Just having that on your ship halves your FPS. It's crazy. I mean, it's not like I want to have that many sub bodies on my vehicle, but I kind of have to. Not that I have a choice there. I probably could get rid of one, where the hinge the pivots are at, the hinges there. But then I need to move that all further up so I can have the net above the hoppers, which also sucks. I guess the real question here is what sucks more. Also sucks that I need to have all that extra weight on there. Oh, I can click on them, but I can do anything with them. Good. I was hoping there would be something like net length or something. But what if I move them further out in each direction? Would the net be bigger then? I don't know. Nobody knows. I have definitely some parts that I can use to make these outriggers and the mast way lighter than it is. So that shouldn't be an issue. The only issue right now is to how to get these nets big enough so I can move the outriggers completely out. Anyway, so how much would that be? That is 40 to here. That is 23. Let's see, 23 from here, 23. Oh no, didn't mean to. Yeah, 23 from there. Don't worry, I won't keep that. It's just to measure how far I need to move these out to hopefully make them work. Good. Cut them, move them out to there. Right? Right. No, wrong. Good evening to you too, Gaming Baron. Welcome in. I hope you're here to see me suffer, because that's what you get. Stormworks. It always has to be pain. Yeah, I tried the realistic approach, but the problem is when I ignore all the stuff around here, that's just measurement. But if I move these outriggers out, the nets in between just don't extend far enough. Which doesn't make any sense. I don't get why they wouldn't. I've seen other people in videos, they extend the nets and the nets just get huge. But why don't they do that here? So now I just try to move the net hooks or the net nodes further out and hope that solves the issue. It probably won't, but at least then I have tried. Did I paste them already? Oh yeah, no. Paste, clear, and then I move these out too. Of that gets cut and moved to there? Question mark? Yeah, that too. This is so much extra weight. Especially since you have to have these huge controllers on here as well. It's getting heavy and ugly quickly. A drag liner. Yeah, no idea what that is, but I hope it works better for you. Good. Did I paste it? I did paste that. Good. Then it's simply let's get run. Also, my problem is physics. You need for these outriggers, you need some sub bodies, but it halves my physics FPS and complete. It's crazy. It's like, oh, this is a building physics simulation game, but it just can't handle physics simulation, which is hilarious. It just drags the nets behind it instead of the side. Oh, okay, I see. I see. So I will this. Is it all still connected? Yeah. Okay, let's give it a try. See, physics go like unk. And now that is a very saggy net. I mean that might work now for the outriggers, but how do I get that net back over the deck to empty it in the hoppers? Okay, first things first. Let's get the outriggers up with the gummy ropes. Good. So that works, I guess. Let's try to get the outriggers out. And open the net. Wait, that is in, out. So that's out, good. Let's get in the seat and see what it does under the water. I mean, of course, I still need to add controls that I can control the wind, just not at the same time. I mean, I guess that kinda works now. Let's see how it looks when I try to recover the net. So that was in, out. Now I wanted to go in, and the outriggers go in. And... oh wait, I think I don't have any controls for the winches now anyways. Don't I? No, I don't. I don't. Yeah, that's why I added these hinges here, so I can drag that all the way up. But because I had to move these all the way out now, I'm kind of afraid the net now is too saggy and hangs down too much. Come on, go down. Go down. Well, actually, that might be good. Oh, I might be onto something here, but still hating the physics. What does it say? Physics FPS 32. So fantastic. Okay, let me quickly get the winch controls in and see how that does. Also, while I'm at it, wait, why can't I click? Oh, now it works. Max power? Yeah, sure, but the gear ratio, should it be small? No, it should be bigger, so make maximum gear ratio. So they don't wobble around much. Hopefully. All right, and thanks for stopping by, and good luck. Don't lose your mind. And a tip I can give you, I'm having some. Thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. I got some emotional support cake that helps a lot, and some coffee. Well, I had coffee; it's already gone again. You need a lot of coffee. Anyways, good luck. Good luck. So I need more buttons. Paulana? Oh, Bavarian beer. Alright, take care. More buttons. Four more buttons. Oh, you need a lot of controls for a stupid net. Give it the power. And then I would say the upper ones are up and the lower ones down. So, and we start with the inner ones. On off input? Why do these winches have an on off input? What does that mean? On off the all the data stuff. Yeah. Down. No, that should be up. Up, up. Maybe down. Down. Yeah, but this I'm probably won't be able to spawn that into into a smaller into a smaller build area because I had to move them 1 kilometer out. Ooh boy. I'm regretting getting back to this game. it ages you 1 year in a minute played. Alright, test again in 30 FPS. Okay, so as always, I'll drag us up because spongy, gummy ropes for some reason. So let's move them all up. Stop leaning to the... Maybe yeah, I probably moved the gears in the wrong direction. Help, help. I guess in this case 1-to-1 is the strongest. Well, let's find out. Wow, I even made it on the deck. Oh yeah, okay. There you go. 1-to-1 is the strongest. Get all the winches up. But when you move it out, will it move it out all the way again, or doesn't it? I suspect it doesn't. So let's make them move out and them all go down. Just to have a little deploy test. Stop the first ones and let only the other ones load. And also X in. Oh, so go out, yeah. Does it actually work? That can't be true. Things working in Stormworks, that can't be true. Well, no. Wait, what? I mean, I guess that net works if I just want to scare the fish. Why? 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 Why does that not move further out? What's wrong with you? What's wrong? I'm tired. I want to go to bed. It was so frustrating. Why does that not work? That's insanity. Well, come in, Rigid Noodles. Thank you. At least the boat does, but the net does not. I'm going crazy here. So you know the Stormworks staff, they never can do anything that's just simply working somehow. It's like everything has to be I don't know how to call it. It's everything has to be painful. They when they start to design a new features, like point one is make it as painful as possible, and then they come all the other points. For 500 hours in Stormworks, 499 was swearing at the builder. I watched the tutorial. One was the tutorial, yeah. Also, the problem is for the nets, you need a lot of these sub-bodies, which, physics, and the game doesn't, a building and physics simulator doesn't like doing the physics stuff. So I'm stuck at 27 frames per second now, just for having 2 outriggers and a net. And it's not like you can do that net thing without having sub-bodies on your vehicle. It makes no sense. Why can't stuff just work? I mean, that shit that works in real life. That's how real boats, not boats, real fishing boats work. They have these outriggers, and it just, it just works. Oh, what? Look at the net. Look at the net down there. It kind of opens 1 kilometer in one direction, but it doesn't open, you see on the right there, between the 2 net connectors. It just opens like 2 meters up. In between, it opens so much up that it sags down. It's like, how? In real life, we got a little bit of a thread where the physics is multi-threaded, yeah. And it's not even, no, it's actually, it's the game engine shitting itself. It's like, I look at my resource monitor, I got plenty of GPU, CPU, memory, that's all fine. It's just the game engine crapping itself. No, I just want to have a big net. I don't know, I guess, yeah, but that wasn't the intention. I guess I can use it to scare fish, but scaring fish doesn't make me money. You know what? Why not? Let's give it a try. What's the worst thing that could happen? It just explodes, right? Oh, physics, frame rate. Oh, it's hating me so much. Now it has to simulate the physics stuff. Oh yeah, now things do things and stuff, and no. It doesn't make it work. Ah. I mean, I guess that problem could be solved by weight blocks, but it doesn't help that between these two rope connectors, the net just doesn't open up at all. I wish the dev would, when they release something like that, they could like release a video with it. Like, look, that's how you can use it. That's how we intended it to be used. But I'm pretty sure they have no idea either. It's like, okay, we'll connect to the net. Oh, the player, they will figure it out. They will find a way, probably. But yeah, even if it would work, it's not fun playing with 26 frames per second. So yeah, devs, please tell me how we supposed to do this without the game crapping itself. No idea. Well, we catch the fish. We catch two fish, so it's kind of working, I guess. New custom world and build mode and so on, just to check if it's something wrong with the save. I don't think so. That is a freshly started save. I don't think it. I mean, I have problems since I started this. There's all, like yesterday, there was a tsunami that hit the North Harbor. They wrenched all the containers there into the building, half molded in, and then the physics start glitching out because the container didn't enjoy being half embedded in the building, which dropped my frame rate to 6. Like 6. And every now and then I approach an island and physics go like, nope. This shit makes no sense in this game. It's like, it's the most poorly physics simulation I've ever seen, and I played tons of simulators. Yeah, exactly. Really, they should stop producing shitty DLCs to grab money and focus more on fixing their main game, their engine, so shit actually works. I mean, there's so much stuff they want to do in the game, but the game engine just can't handle it. What are we supposed to do? I mean, even if I get the best PC on the market, it still would crap itself because the hardware is not the issue. Yeah, and you know what the best way is to make good revenue? Having a good product. That makes you way more money than any DLC. A bit late at the point. True, true. Way, we have like 4 fish. So I guess the net is working. Except the big hole on the top. and a slideshow of the frame rate. Anyways, while we are testing, let's test if we can get the net in and empty everything into the hoppers. Outriggers come in. Then net comes in. And all the winches come up. I mean, at least that kinda looks right. See, that's the problem. Between these two and between these two, the net just doesn't expand enough. No, the other winches just need longer to get in, because they were extended at maximum. But because the nets were so short in between there, these things didn't go down as much. I don't know, that doesn't look healthy. Poor little fishies are stuck in the controller. They are hacking my controllers. These are hacker fish. Oh yeah, they got all the same speed. It's just, look, the inner winches just go just below the water line, and the outer winches should go all the way to the bottom. To have like a net between these four, like a big square or rectangle net. So the upper ones extended all the way, all the 40 meters, while the lower ones, they were just below the waterline. Huh. Do something about hitting the land. That might be a good idea. Almost a oopsie. Wait, but why do the winches not completely retract? Did I forget to hook something up? No. Or are they? Oh no, they still do. It's just the low frame rate. Okay. So now I just moved the outriggers all the way up, so they are above the hoppers. Probably later I would move the hoppers further back. But the weight distribution is not really happy about that. Makes it really unstable because everything has to be so heavy. Also, the winches go all down a bit. Hmm. Yeah, I guess not. Ow. Does that help? No. Not at all. That makes it worse. Goodbye, boat. So yeah, at this point, I don't know what to do. I probably can get the net set up to work. That shouldn't be a big issue, but even then, there's nothing I can do about the frame rate. Yeah, it was just like that was all the way up, so the center of mass went high, and a little listing then made everything dangling from the outriggers go in one direction, and that just multiplied the effect, and it started going to one side. I wonder if I replace these hinges with some other pivots, if that would make it more stable or make the physics more happy than these outriggers just dangling on a rope, but probably not. Wait a second, wait a second. Why is the frame rate now still shit? Does the game need to restart again? Is that the issue? Isn't it in the net, in the outriggers? I swear, I swear. The tsunami causes issues with the containers being embedded in buildings and causing lag. Then sometimes there's just randomly the game starting to crap itself. Then the other time I had the AI aircraft that just lagged the entire shit out. There's always something with this game. Every time I have to restart the game. Like, this game is the restart simulator. Let's save, and then... Is it saving? Yeah, it did save. Okay, let me quickly restart the game. Yeah, you know, never know with this game. It's like, am I causing this issue, or is the game just randomly deciding to crap out again? I swear, it's like if there was an award for the most frustrating game, this game would win it like easily, since it was released every year. Instead of loot boxes, you get crash boxes. Exactly. There we go. Well, we got frame rates. let's test it. Let's load the net test and spawn. Oh look, we got. So this design isn't doomed. That is good. Not yet, at least. But yeah, so in between here and here we have the big net, which is cool. That's what we want. But in between here and is there maybe a multiplier or something? I don't get it. It's like, how far can these nets expand? The loop to form a net. Yeah, but how wide does it expand? That would be a very helpful information this description could offer us. So let's assume it goes like maybe from what I have seen in the testing, it goes maybe like 5 times. So like 2 blocks in between open up to like 10. So what if I move these just out far more? I mean, ideally, I would like to have in between the ship that the net opens up to like exactly how wide the outriggers are. So I don't get like this saggy hole in the middle. So maybe let's move them all a bit in. And I guess the only way to find out at this point is just to move them in, move them around, spawn, and see what happens. Okay then. Okay. Eventually it will work. It's just the pain that always needs to be included in everything you need to do in this game. And maybe I actually wanna do I replace these hinges with, but I kinda like the ropes. It makes sense to have the ropes. Always the same this game, endless trial and error because lack of documentation or even sense. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I mean, that would be just a little thing in the description how much they open up. I think it's a multiplicator. So, because in between left and right, the net got really wide. All right, just move them all in, move them all in. Let me give some measurement here. So for where we are right now. Good, and let's move them into about there. Correct. That is correct. Paste. Good. And then yeah, what then? Then move these back. That 26. that 35. Let's give it a test. Ooh, almost. I still need to move them further in, I think. Yeah, I mean, the depth seems to be good. Do we have any slack? No. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Probably want to add some weight blocks to the lower ones. But overall, this is looking way better. Wrong way around? What's the wrong way around? Wait, how is it? How is it getting nighttime again? Does the time run when you're in the build editor? No. The higher ones should be close to the surface. Just a bit? Yeah, just a bit. That should be these, I think. Yeah. No, that actually helps. You're right. That actually might be... That way we might actually get way more surface area. I mean, they defy a little bit physics by moving forward. But sure, why not? Why not Why not that the crappy physics work in our favor in at what in one occasion, right? Yeah, but let me return. I think I'm going to jump over to a creative world to design this. Otherwise, I have to deal with nighttime and shit, and I don't want to do that. Makes it way easier to test than in a creative game. Also, I'm wasting fuel, and I'm almost out of fuel anyways. But yeah, it kinda works. And I definitely can reduce the weight of the outriggers by quite a lot. So that will become less of an issue too. Yeah, I'm making it more comfortable for the fishies, so they don't have to lay on the hard ocean floor. Now they have a hammock. Oh, but look at that. That now looks like a proper fishing operation. Oh, I probably should put the nav and the towel lights on. Is that towel S? No, that is definitely a towel long. Yeah, definitely adding some weights. Yeah, the lower ones, the lower connectors that are now dragging on the floor, they get some weights. But I think the upper ones, I leave them like that. I mean, doesn't make sense that they don't drag behind, but stay next to the side. But that works in our favor. So why not? Yeah, I'm starting to hate it less. like always when it starts working. Oh yeah, that's a cool idea. But the problem is then I need to add controller, even more ugliness to these things. But maybe at some point. I mean, right now it's all right. And I don't know, maybe just adding fins to it might already work without having it to be, without it being actively controlled. Yeah, somebody don't save. No, yes, I want to go, but no, I don't want to save. Oh, we're almost going for 5 hours now. So just a quick FPS check. Yep, we're doing well. 62. Yeah, but how do you do that? It's having career settings is no longer a thing. You can either have career or creative. You can turn the creative in career, and you can turn career into creative. I mean, you probably haven't played for a while. Is I haven't seen that setting in the XML file. I mean, if you know more, let's talk later on Discord. I would be happy to know that. Good. So what was the issue? The back ones need more weight. That might be already enough. I hope. Now what's the weight of the basic blocks? 1. What's the weight of a pipe? 1. How is a pipe the same weight as a full block? Oh, that's stupid. Definitely need to get these out of the way. Where could I move that? Over here? Nope. Over here? Yes. Perfect. So cut that, move it over there. That's also just a temporary place for it, but I need to get it out of the way so I can move the hopper a little further back. So paste, then grab that. And paste. Good, and fill the holes with that color. And green up here. Good, so now I can move the entire hopper set. To about there. Yeah, that's normal. It always stops at 90 for a bit. just give it some time. I was wondering about that too the other day, but it just takes its sweet time at 90. 90 it is where it takes a coffee break. It will return shortly to you. Okie dokie. Then we added the weights and we did the hopper moving. And I guess later on I will add some walls around it too, so it's easier to unload so the fish doesn't just jump right off board again. Out of the emergency exit. Good, give it a try. Bad jump. Oh yeah, and when I make a proper controller for the entire contraption, I definitely want to automate that. So not every time I jump on the ship, on the boat, it has to. I have to do that manually. Good. And also retract in, out, in. We want the in. So that can retract even more. That should be good. But yeah, I think now let's make the entire mast and outrigger lighter again, and then see. Maybe later I have to add some weight blocks on the bottom of the ship to make it less, you know, top heavy, so it doesn't just want to list to one side wherever I'm standing. That's not cool. Okie dokie. Power on, running lights on. It looks funny. And I wish I could make these dangly bits a little smaller. They look so ugly. I miss back in the day when you could just connect logic stuff to subgrids without having to funnel that through cables into another controller. Which is also a big issue on helicopters if you want to have like a winch that you can control from the harness. That all used to be so much more compact. Let's see what's the slowest I can go without the controller crapping itself. Oh, it is in there? I didn't see that. But yeah, that's good. I will try that. Or is it not in there? You have to actually manually put it in there. So it's not like creative menu equals false in there. It's just not in there. In a creative save, I mean. Manually. Oh, good. That also will solve the issue with the day-nighttime cycle. I can change that in that menu. That is so awesome. Thank you. Okie dokie. Let's expand the net and move them completely down and then a little down. Something like that for now. And then... oh yeah, I definitely need to slow them down a little bit as they move way too quick. Yeah, it's not too shabby. Get the upper ones out a bit more. Yeah, I guess it works better the faster I go. No one wants to need more drag? I don't know, no, they need more, less drag, if at all. So they sink more. But in general, this is not too bad for a start. Maybe I'm letting the upper ones out a bit more too. So the lower ones should be completely deployed by now. All the way. Get the upper ones out a bit more. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, I mean... yeah, I guess if I give the lower ones, if they get a little bit more weight, so the net goes down a bit more, that could be it. I definitely got some fish already. And it really looks like a proper fishing boat now. I like that. Oh no, I need the towel lights. I don't know, I'm not a... a nautical expert. I don't know if a fishing boat would put the tow lights on if they. I mean, we tow a big net under the thing. Under the boat, the thing. So I guess it makes sense to put the tow lights on. Let's see how the net handles if we go full. Oh dear, I'm sorry. If we go full speed. It definitely flattens out a bit, so. Definitely more weight needed on the lower ones. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's like, try the throttle at 0.8 for now. That should be good. Do we have fish? We have 2 fish. No more. There's another one up there. Like, oh damn. I made the wrong life choices. Yeah, some tuning, and this might be good. A fish fry? Yeah, I know. But I keep that insanity for another day to make a controller for that. I know there are some on the workshop, but it's fine. It's fine. Sonar, yes. Yeah, I mean, screw nets. We're going for torpedoes. Or underwater mines. We crap the bomb out of these fish, and then we just scrap the surface from what's left. And then we put that in a grinder and sell fish sticks. A harpoon, yeah. Okay, now I'm curious. How does it handle when we turn? Actually, pretty good. Oh, there's one. There's one. Ha ha ha! I will get you. And gotcha. Aiming for the fish. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with the result. It's kind of working. It's not perfect yet, but it's working. Fishing boat looks like fishing boat. So I would say we go for a bit here, and then I will test how the unloading of the net works. Oh look, on the map we can even see the subgrids. No, no, no. Oh, that reminds me, when the AI vehicles came out back in the day, I made a helicopter with and I had like how it's called, it was labeled like on the outside. It looked like a police helicopter, but it said AI inspector. So I was flying around and looking for the new AI and inspect them. And yeah, I definitely need to move the nav lights there. You can see them from behind. I definitely need to put them on the main mast. Which is... I never built a boat or a ship with two masts, so I have no idea how the proper light setup for that would be. What goes on the first one, what goes on the back one. There are probably books full of rules about that stuff. I need an expert. Lazy Pants, where are you? He's one of these sea people. No, I'm not rescuing anyone now. I'm fishing. Yeah, there are kind of not many fish around here. In the time I spent dragging the net, I probably would have caught more fish by using the fishing rod. But yeah, I know you can buy like these hotspots areas and the coordinates for these hotspot areas and whatnot. The fish finder. And I kind of have the feeling like closer to the coast, where the water is shallower, there are more fish than in the deep ocean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 8. It's 8. 8 fish. Oh, and there's another one. Come on. Come on. Oh, you lucky bastard. That was the smart fish. He was like, oh, net, no, not getting me. You need to retract the net, and then you move it over the hopper, and then these roundish fishing net thingies, they have like a logic node that says emptying. Wait, I didn't check. Do these fishing net thingies also have composite? If they have composite, I can use a way smaller controller on there. Or even no controller. No, that would be too easy. I don't think the devs would do that. Give us composite for that. Actually, let me clear the map. Photo mode? No. Custom menu. Reveal the map. There we go. Actually, let's move over to Sawyer and check the coast there. So the node releases the fish. Yeah. So the net basically when the net is in. So when the net when you remove the net in, it just becomes like these little sack with fish, and when you release them, then on the bottom of it they just fall out. That's why you need the hoppers, and the hoppers sucks them up. The arms bounce and wave at me. Oh, you put it in navigation lightning guide. Yeah, I didn't see that, sorry. Oh, and I hate that when you tab out of the game, it just stops. You're suffering? Of course you do. You're playing Stormworks. That's the main part of the game experience. Yeah, I don't know where I got that from. Yeah, I don't know. I will ask some people. I know people. I know water people. Come, fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, there's one, there's one. Come on, look at you. Come in my net. Oh, gotcha. No, fishy, swim lower, swim lower. Ah. I'm gonna get that on the bottom right. Gonna get you? Yeah, gotcha. So mean, capturing fish. Did you disable the monsters? Yes, I did. Well, I actually don't know if I did that in the creative. Probably I did. Custom menu. Yeah. And I think my theory is right. There seem to be way more fish near the coast. Yeah, I mean, I always like to play as realistic as possible, and as we all know, these sea monsters don't exist. I mean, there are huge krakens and shit, but they stay like a kilometer underwater, and they don't attack ships. Yeah, there are plenty more fish. I'm staying near the coast. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there are some old tales, but you know, sailors back in the day, they did like to drink a lot. Yeah, yeah, in real life. Yeah, definitely. But the thing is, usually that stuff stays down there because it can only survive down there. If they are built to live under a lot of pressure. And did you see? My net is working. Mostly. And the FPS issue was mostly just the game crapping itself. A restart did fix that. Yeah, I need to tweak a little bit so there's not that big hole on the top there. But overall, I'm happy. It works. And I'm definitely gonna stick to the coast. There's so much more fish. And so many more fish. Got you. Getting all the fish. Found a vessel I could work with. Oh, nice. So, you mean on the workshop or one you have built yourself? Oh, a real life vessel. Nice. Yeah, I'm usually I'm not the big fan of replicating real life ships. I often take like inspiration from them, but I really enjoy the process of designing my own thing. Like, I mean, yeah, this looks like a generic fishing vessel, but I made it from the ground up, not after anything in particular. Oh, yeah, quite some fish now. I get all the fishies. I know fishies. Oh, yeah, these two are too low. I definitely need to add a little bit more weight to the lower ones. So the net gets a little bit more upright. Right now it's pretty much the perfect 45 degrees, but I would like to have like half that. But a similar vessel with my own size. Yeah, exactly, that's cool. I mean, in my opinion, designing is just so much fun. I wouldn't want to miss out on that part. And I'm not saying like copying some real life ship one to one in Stormworks is easy, but it's definitely less of a process than coming up with your own design. I love that creative process behind that. I love my little boaty. It's so cute. Who's a cute boat? Yeah, you are. Yeah, also Stormworks, the thing with big boats is they tend to get leggy quickly. Especially when you want to make them realistically in function and have all these lights and logic in it, then it it drops the frame rate quickly. And not to mention if you ever want to use that thing in multiplayer, where there's more than one boat. Yeah. I mean, I think eventually I want to build a little bigger version of this too. Maybe you just make the hill a little longer in the middle by a few blocks. And maybe a tad wider. But that will probably be an entire new boat. Just of the same series if you wanna call it that. I think I also want to put another weight block on the left side down here. It's leaning a little bit to the right. Just a tiny bit. Should be fixed by one weight block. So let's go closer to the coast again. With a little cabin? Yeah. I mean, this is really a bit cramped, but I'm fine with it. I mean, I still got the entire downstairs, which I can work with. Eventually wanna build it out a bit more. It's a bit plain right now. Especially the engine looks so ugly. And here is nothing. It's the pump room where the pump lives. It's my pet pump. I'm such an idiot. Pet pump. No, I don't think I'm funny. I'm just laughing about my own stupidity. Coming up with something like a pet pump. I'm too stupid for a self-built engine. They're not that complicated. It's like, to make them run efficiently, it's pretty simple. You give them like 50% of what, like the throttle you go in there in the... I can't talk anymore. What I mean is like, the fuel to air ratio is pretty simple. It's like 50% fuel. From whatever throttle you put the throttle into the air directly and use a function block that halves the input for the fuel. The holy pet pump, exactly. Get your ones today, an Axe Pet Pump Shop. Oh, by the way, I didn't do that today, so maybe time for some plugging. I got a YouTube channel, so if you guys wanna check that out, the link is just exclamation mark YouTube in the chat, and it gives you the link. The channel is pretty dead right now, but you know, eventually I will get back to it. I had a little bit of a bad time with YouTube. I had like this one hit video that had like over 100,000 views, and then YouTube was like, oh, you want to be paid for that? Nah, that we are all bots. Only bots. We don't pay you anything. And I was like, nah, don't feel like doing YouTube right now anymore. Getting late, have fun. I'm doing matressy. Alright, then. Good night. And thanks for stopping by, and the link for the nav lights and whatnot. Especially thanks for the XML edit help, so I can get my settings in my custom career. And yeah, but besides YouTube, we also got a nice community Discord, also Discord, exclamation mark Discord in the chat that gives you that link where people, you know, the usual chat, share screenshots. Also, that always gives you the latest info on when I stream or if I put up a video or something. What kind Cinder logic you used for the nets? I don't know these words, but that's what I do. Oh, what logic? You mean the logic I'm using? It's pretty simple. You see these orangey things on here that are controllers that use a composite signal that goes through the winch and from the winch through the cable into these, and they just have like one composite in and 3 bool outs, and the 3 bools and these fishing net thingies have like 3 bool inputs, so that's how I control these. And everything else is pretty simple right now. There are just buttons and 1 throttle lever for all these winches and hinges, pivots. So I have like 1 winch control for the upper 2 winches here on the net, then 1 for the 2 lower ones, so I can control them independently, and the lower ones also have like 1 weight block each. I probably want to add a second one on them so they drag a little more. And then there is 1 control for the upper winches there to get the outriggers up and down. And what else? Oh yeah, and then the throttle lever to get the pivots here in and out. And there's 1 controller down there. What did I need that for? Oh yeah, right. That translates the buttons into composite for the net thingies. Hello, chicken MST, or is it chickenmst? Probably the first one, but yeah, welcome in. Call me chicken. Okay. Time to get to building? Alright, then good luck with that. And you call me Babok. Thank you. I just added I'm just testing my fishing net. So not entirely 100% happy with it yet, but getting there. It was a painful process. So I'm happy now that it works. Sorta, kinda, mostly. But yeah, pretty happy with it in general. It looks like a proper fishing boat. Thank you for the follow, very much appreciated, and I hope you enjoy what you see. Let me give you a proper honk. Yeah, right now I'm just driving around a little bit. We are already streaming for 6 hours now, so I'm chilling out a bit. See what's going on with chat, you know, chatting with you guys, and yeah, just chilling out for a bit now and then wrap it up at some point. Not too far in the future. For now, just checking how much fish I can catch, and then testing how well it will work to empty the nets in here. That's all not the final result, for sure. It's all more like a proof of concept for now. Like, fancy touchscreens, ugly mess of buttons. And I definitely will try to make the mast and the outriggers a little bit less heavy. It's pretty top heavy by adding that. I already got an idea for how to make them a little less heavy. I got some XML added pipe from way back that I could use. And that's, how long was that? That's probably 4 or 5 blocks long, but has only the weight of one block, like one mass. That should reduce the mass by quite a bit. I mean, I can't do much about the mass of these things. Sadly, you need the microcontrollers on there. Back in the day, it was nice. You simply could use logic from the main grid to the true rope connected grids, but that's sadly no longer possible. So you have to route all the logic through the cables into a controller here, and then that makes it all big, bulky, ugly. But yeah, I will try to come up with something to make that look better, but it is what it is. What it is. Actually, how are we doing on fish? Yeah, that's some fish. Let's get a little closer to the coast. In my experience now, I would say there's more fish near the coast than out in the ocean. At least it seems like it. Maybe I just got lucky while I was near the coast, but I don't think so. Before I added the net, I also did a lot of fishing with the fishing rod, and I kind of had the same experience. While I stayed near the coast, I had an easier time catching fish quicker than out in the ocean. Yeah, definitely need to add a little bit more weight on the lower ones. So the net has less of an angle. Want it to be a little bit more vertical. What's over there? And why do I have two flashlights? Oh, loot. Even two loot boxes. Well, sadly, I'm not in my career game right now, so that doesn't do me any good. Damn it. Anyways, let's slow down. Four knots. Be a little less. Oh, that should do. 3-4 knots. Yeah. Good. So we want to move the outriggers back, and I definitely need to adjust the speed for that. That is quite violent. That was in, that was out. So we want the nets to go in, and the winches go up. Come, fishies. Oh, look at all the fishies. Oh, are we heading for something? Yeah, the bridge, but it's still far away. There we go. Now I need to get them over here, which is not so easy. I think this makes the entire ship even more top heavy. Let me let the winches out a little bit. Oh, that's too much. Too much. Down, down, down. Yeah, when I do that, it always tends to lean to one side, which is annoying. Let's abuse the physics. Good. Good. No, without leaning to the other side. Not easy to get that exactly over there. No, maybe? No, it's too far back still. What if I move the outriggers out a little? That should help a little bit. Maybe slow down a little more. Go upright. Oh no. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I guess I need to work on that part a bit more. Oh crap. Yeah. That didn't work too well. Wondering how my ship, my boat looks from the bottom. That's it. Anyways, I guess that's a good point to wrap it up. I will probably work on that a little more, and the next stream. I don't know if next stream will be Stormworks, but I'll probably get back to it eventually. So, thank you all for hanging out and watching, and hope you enjoyed it. And I see you next time. Bye bye.